Alright, what's going on, everyone? It has been quite a while. Let me turn my mic down a bit. It's been quite a while since we've streamed, and I haven't had the mental fortitude to do it in quite some months. I apologize to anyone who is watching the VOD at the moment. There's no one here live right now, as far as I can tell. Um, but I hope you've forgiven me for being away so long. I will try to stream a little bit more regularly again. Uh, it's been a rough few months. It's been rough, but we're getting back into this. I really want to play this DLC. We've been waiting for a while. I didn't even know it came out. I was told yesterday that it came out a couple days beforehand, and I'm like, oh, well, shit, I didn't know that. So let's get into it. I thought it wasn't out until like next month, but we'll see. We'll see. So hopefully this turns out well enough. I probably need to turn my gain down way again. It looked like I peaked. Um, so we'll see. I gotta edit, not edit, but I gotta get used to doing this once again. Let me make my thing a little smaller here. And I'm pretty sure I gotta put this up here. Installing the tides. Thank you for your purchasing Rising Tide content. Yeah. Accessing it to access Rising Tide quest line, you must first unlock Origin on the world map, as well as completed the side quests where there's a will and price list. To unlock Kairos Gate battle content in the Hideaway at the Arete Stone, you must first clear both the main game and the Rising Tide storyline. Okay. Redeeming bonus items. Bonus items will be available at redemption from the System tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest, a chance encounter. Alrighty. The Rising Tide questline. New questline Rising Tide is now available. Inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Brr, brr, brr. It's a lot of purchase from vendor songs, but this is a lot more music than before. Wonder what new ones they were.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince of Sambrek. Though I suppose he's the Emperor now.
The Emperor. We're in our mind. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. So,
The Fallen did manage to make a Mother Crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good it did them. Brought the wrath of God down upon their stupid heads and left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. That wasn't even my gain. I remember having to lower this normally. I forgot what it was at, but we'll see. Turn my gain up there. I think that's fine. And left the descendants to clean up the mess left behind. Did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span, but if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are. And anyone who tries to flog as the common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods.
no.
Those crystals are now but curios now. They're part of this world's history, not its future.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Automatically charges magic spells. Maintains the charge until cast. Limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. That's cool. Charges by 6% when taking damage and when dealing damage. That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Iconoclasm, I think, was pretty good. So I was able to buy a few from her. That's pretty good. I'm out of potions and shit, so let me let me max out on my stuff.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Last elixir. Still have
Come again.
the Omega weapon.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make for origin. No. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your icon ability sets? You want different abilities? Did you know you could register up to 5 sets to go in through? That's pretty cool. If some of you want to use different abilities, you know you can register up to 5 sets of icon abilities. Cool, cool, cool. Cycle through the sets. Remember, you cannot edit or change while in combat, obviously. I'm good with what I have now, as far as I can tell. And then gauntlets, 5 HP. Let's see. Increase the risk of damage also rises. Staggering is also. Yeah, I switched one of these out, I think. Yeah, Torgal's commands are executed automatically, thanks to switching these out. I needed these for Omega. I'm good with set 1. Okay, so where's Leviathan gonna? Where are they gonna put Leviathan at? They just gonna squish it up more? No, Kestrian has more stuff. Iconoclasm. Ah, this is from the Omega fight. Oh, this theme from the PlayStation main menu. All as One is really good. I like All as One. It's really good. Hymn of the Penitent. Logos. I like iconoclasm.
It's him! Tell you, the Crown Prince of Sunbreak.
Omega Whitman. Spawn, of course. The Buster. The Buster sword is just so sick.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
The Dusk Shard. And I'm missing this last one here. It's which is you gotta go and beat all the God damn, am I still speaking too loud? You gotta go and beat all the what's it called? All the stones, essentially. All the stones that are around the game, and knock those out. I will touch that in a second. Let me speak to Jillian. Or Vivian, whatever her name is. Vivian, yeah.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Echoes of the Fallen has been added to the situation map. The timeline's been updated. Cool.
Of course.
Inner voice. All new features now accessible by pressing the touchpad while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he's encountered. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts of the members of the cast. Characters appearing in Echoes of the Fallen have been added to the grand cast, and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian to learn more. We're going hunting again. Never seen a crystal like it. Need to find another crystal and fast. Ready for another walk, Torgal? Together once more, though. And you're dead. And a source, my lady. Still don't get how that entirely works, but whatever. My boy Sid. You didn't need to die, dog. You really didn't. What's this? Then can I trust him to know all bloody about them? Why is there an exclamation point?
Thus ends today's lesson.
What do we got? We got treasures. Cortana. Take a expertly crafted blade. This one in one's hands evokes strange yet familiar images of burdens and born overcome. Yep. Torn from the heavens. I'll take it. Maelstrom orchestrion roll. Cool. Some more music. Let's go see what that Cortana is. Ooh. That's huge. What the fuck? It's cool looking though. How does it stack up though? It's still way weaker, but nice though. Do you have anything stronger for me?
Trouble with your gear, or St. Fornian, do you?
Everdark. Do I have that? Nice brand.
Anything else?
I don't. We'll make it, might as well.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? And
That's cool.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
We'll stick with the Omega weapon skin, like normal skin for now. Dear Sid. That's this guy. Alright, this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd pick up on our travels. For some trusty gills seemed in order, giving the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to sinking ship, humble countryfolk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Famiel. P.S. An unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at Point of Pitchfork. I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Unmarked. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. And despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Yes.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
The gang.
both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Should probably put my face somewhere over here. The Calm. New trophy. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a golden moniker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side. Temporarily place main scenario objectives. Restore the main scenario, go back to it. Yeah. Talk to Vivian again. Orchestrion.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Torn from the heavens. Ooh, I like that one. Pretty good. Through the Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Very good. Away 1987 is pretty good. Alright, that's everything to do here, so let's a world map.
The garrison said they take another 100 of me fixed price.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Hell yeah.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
The content.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yeah,
Among other things.
Among Us.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Thanks for the tip.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Toru, my boy.
Fetch!
That armor looks positively stifling. The garrison may have kept the
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of
It's
late.
kind of hard to like put my
Perhaps
face
you haven't
anywhere.
been looking hard enough.
Figure out where it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully I remember how to play. I think I do.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
I knew that shit was important.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
The ship.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lisa, for the follow.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Lady Karen?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
Yeah, I can increase my mic volume. Is that better?
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Fantastic.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
Yeah, and why haven't
So
we
in
gone to
other
look at it?
words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. And he
Okay.
deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
DLC time. Let's go. That's very exciting. I knew there had to have been more, like, up here to, like, do. Because it's, like, this entire, like, top half is just, like, nothing. And there's only 2 DLCs planned, and there's only 2 spots here, but I feel like there should be more this way, too, but I doubt it. The Lost Cloak. You managed to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death. You will be rewarded with this breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Oilifeist Bay to the Sea of Grace.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
It's so
You
pretty.
do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Nope.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Pretty.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Okay. Ooh.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
He's like, yeah, fucker, you lied too. Well, not lied, but you had an alias too. Magic dash.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Ah.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Cool. Does she have? Does Shula have a little icon? She does. As guest in the bottom corner there. That's cool. My head's blocking that. Are we here? I'm gonna figure out a good place to put this my head at. It doesn't block anything, as far as I can tell.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ooh. Wow, that's pretty. I like the laser.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I want you to tell me the stuff that I don't need to know as well. I really like the music.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
That barrier shit that's probably making everything fine is gonna go down. I can tell. This music's so nice. So calm. Kinda just wanna walk. These friendlies or these enemies? Friendlies. Path in there somewhere. Potion.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, I missed.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
That's so fucking cool. I thought it was like a weird, like, veiny, sparkly rock, but it turns out that it's a giant wave. Can't fall down. Bloody hides. That's so fucking cool. I love that. I wish I could hide the UI. Can I? I get a, oh wait, there is photo mode though, I believe. Okay, cool. Two fingers simultaneously pressing down. Some blurred zero screen brightness. How do I activate photo mode? Is there no option for photo mode normally other than to turn on the shortcut? Photo mode, unable to get to the right angle line any screenshots. Photo mode to craft tailor-made images. Double dazzle your friends and followers. Yeah. You. You could turn Clive off. That's funny. Hide UI. So sick. Get Clive out of there. And then fresh one. It's pretty sick. I love it. Fucking love Judgment Cut, man. That's not what it's called in this game, I'm sure, but that's what I'm calling it because that's just Virgil's move. Just want to enjoy the scenery and the peacefulness. I don't know why I took normal screenshots when I have the screenshot application for my fucking thing. Beautiful. There's a whole art to photo mode, more or less. There are people who can make some really banging ass screenshots using photo mode. Me, I just kind of like don't adjust anything camera wise really besides like position and then just screenshot it there. I don't really have any other reason to.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, Omar? Doing alright, doing better. No more enemies? What's this way? Progression? We don't need progression. Some more wire, Can I enter the water? I cannot enter the water. It looks some nice looking water though. I love how clear it is. Being able to see the rocks and the ripples. Pretty nice. This has got to be some... There might be a hunt, I think. Probably around here. It seems like it's a hunts kind of area. I'm sure the Moogle will tell us later.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Close the gate. Open the gate a little. Ooh. Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Side quests? Any side quests? Hello. Okay, so we already went down there. I knew this was a path to go. When I saw the little tunnel and then the trees blocking it, so that is definitely a path. So the map will probably be decent size. It'll probably go up to like here, roughly. This has to be a hunt location. And it goes even further up. Oh, that's pretty sick. Foundry stores. I want to go to the stores because there's probably some Orchestrion rolls over there.
That'll be them then.
Don't look like much. How dare you?
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader?
Yes. No shops? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
It's not polite to call outsiders.
Enter? No enter.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as
Music's pretty sick. I like it.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Chocobo.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
Hey, treat your animals kind. They got feelings too. Can I go through? Hello?
Tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Okay. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any interactable stores at the moment. It's the Witten Hall.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like the sea it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
They're kind of, these guys are kind of dressed like the prince is. I mean, it goes to show because I think they're in the same rough area, right? Cool. Well, not really. The prince's domain was like somewhere around here, probably. Zoom out. It's not down here. It was up here, yeah. So, yeah, that stands to reason. It's within the same confines of it. The chains, well, kind of, anyway. So, like, right after it. Because the chain ends right there.
He's coming over here. What do we do?
I don't know. Just look busy.
I'm not your boss.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
Just running all over the plants. Jiggins.
I give you my grain. You give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Hmm. Oh, parkour. Ooh. Ageless adornment, whatever the fuck that is.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
Can't go this way. Yeah, that's the end of it. Oh, maybe not. That opens. Look, because it goes up to Haven.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Damn. Hey, how's it going? No worries, man. It's no worries. I'm glad you're here. We haven't done much. We've just kind of been exploring. Oh, bitch, how dare you? How dare you? We haven't done much yet. We've just been kind of
Oh,
Zooping
do you
around.
think he baits?
Who?
Excuse me?
The Hound? Or his master?
Excuse me. Hello. I'm in a happily relationship, thank you, with Miss Jill over here.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Pale is good. Clive's not that pale. Clive's pretty tan. Not as tan as them, but Clive's pretty tan. Jill's pale. Pick up babes, video games, and nerd.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
The witch. Granddad, say something. Where's my boy? Where's my dog? Torgo! There you are. Is that everybody?
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Thanks, dog. Blocked. Blocked again. Alright. What about second door? But host with Twitch being on bullshit right now? No worries, dog.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
It's calm.
It might
pretty.
not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's
Pretty
right.
Pretty good.
Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
So it was a baby tantrum.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
This is the start of the DLC, yeah. It's pretty much almost the beginning. You missed about 2 cutscenes.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ooh, a new patch.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Yeah, the sword's
Then I'll
really
bid you
cool.
good tide.
Good tide, huh? The sword's really cool. It's made from Omega.
Our
my hair doesn't
storehouse
bend, yeah.
lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Right.
Though we
She's
will
got
have to
cool
ask
hair.
you for recompense, poor as we are.
It's so funny how like anime boy hair is very hard to pull off in like custom character creations, but then like the characters the characters that are created by the companies look much better, and it's so funny how it fits. We got some side quests here.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
No.
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Yeah.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
She can't ask because they're probably only allotted a certain amount or whatever, or they're required for the village overall. So they can only require a certain amount of shares. But if we ask for them, it's like having your friend ask your mom. It's like, hey, can we go get food? Instead of you asking because they can't say no.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I want to know.
An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
I'm just as confused as you are, Clive.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
There's nothing in there. I think there's water. Yeah, there's like still water in there.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Yeah, you're
Aren't they
blocked,
just?
my man. How do I
That's not
ban
the
you?
only reason they have a special place in
There you
our
go.
hearts.
Small town sheepo.
Legend
Sorry.
has it that when our people
Nope.
fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Always get a bunch of those dudes.
That's 2
It says no
basketfuls.
promotions inside of the chat. But quick complete. Travel. Oh, so that's what quick complete is. Completing the main objectives, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. See a prompt in the lower right hand corner of the screen. Hold down the start button. Immediately travel to the NPC, eagerly awaiting your return. This option is not mandatory. You're free to ignore it. Can also be disabled. The game's that's
Time
brand
to
new.
visit Pavat.
How fast is it? Huh. Interesting. I mean, it's not really like a... I mean, it's not like super necessary. And the cooldown for it is like really long.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Here you go. Basket full of flowers. The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye, which the motes of water are oh my god, I can't read. The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye, with which the motes of water are wont to stain the fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Weirda, the wife of Haven's leading artist in Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The
Just a
only
prank,
reason
bro.
he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Damn. You literally just could have introduced us. We didn't have to go through all of that. Reflection of Earth, Titanic block. It's a Titanic icon. Repeat Titanic block. Make cable block attack. I don't use this one, but it's pretty cool. Cool. All right, dog. What, do you have anything I can?
What is it you
Anything new
want?
I can make? Basic stuff. Nothing new. Go check out this new X-Men Rocket Ball stuff. X-Men Rocket Ball. Never heard of that. Cool though. Rocket League. Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
Belos.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Yeah, man. I'll keep an eye out for her.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Bing, boom, boom.
Hear me, mine ancestors. Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
There's probably a bunch of monsters over there right now.
This must be the path.
Came here earlier. It was empty.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You could have just waited in the village.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
You could have waited at the door.
You found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
What about you?
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Aegis tallow, rendered from the fat of a boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps. Blacksmiths have also been known to employ substance in the final stages of polishing steel. This particular sample appears to have been affected by the sulfate of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Cool. Bloody hide. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and lengthy soak in chocobo brains, ew. This is the ichor flecked skin, which makes for a fine piece of leather indeed. Sick. Stores are available now too.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
Yep.
Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Ooh, it's better than what I'm currently wearing. It is suspected that the dye made from the flowers known as Elder Blessings grown in Mysidia not only gave motes of water clothing its vibrant blue hue, and that ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage and external forces and natural degradation. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse. Mode of witticism. I'll take it.
Here you are.
It's better than what I'm currently wearing. This is somewhat better in terms of defense, with my health goes down by 5. Upon their 16th named day, every mote of water is fitted with a hand-carved wooden torch that they would keep for the rest of their lives. A vestige of their tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drake's Horn, which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcends both physical and spiritual distance. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home. Modes of water outage. Nice. Save haven orchestration. Nice. I like this. Give me this.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Everything there. Cool. I would like this, but it's a little better, but it's would it? We already dropped a lot, and you know, fuck it, we'll get it.
May it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
See if I can improve it.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
It doesn't look like I can improve it. That's fine.
A good tide to you.
What do you think the tribute is?
How long do you think this...
Does it look like there's any more? It doesn't look like there's any more side quests for now.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Okay, straight ahead is where we need to go. Wow, this map is pretty big. I'm gonna head to the left to Maiden's March. Ah. Level 2 is fine. Eastward. Okay, so that's blocked. That's also blocked. For now, anyway.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
No. Don't be fucking rude.
Weapons out. This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to explore. I want to see things. I also need to try to fight anything that comes in my path. That way I can get used to this game again.
This might take a while.
Ah.
It's over.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
We won't find Walias this way. The sea lies behind us.
I know. Oh, there's a slime thingy. God damn it. Ah. Nice. Okay, it's blocked off. Gotta get better at dodging again. What the fuck? Holy shit, those look like the those look like those little cloak and dagger dudes from the other Final Fantasies. That's just straight up them. Tonberry Creeper. That's just them. That's just actually them. Is that it froze you up and hit you with a Taco Bell head? Nice. Those are the little dudes. Right there. Those are the little guys from the other Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, the ones with the little knives and the cloak that deal like 10k damage for no fucking reason if they reach you. They look cool. Alright. That looks cool. Check this out.
Tonberries. Foul creatures.
Judgment cut. We're playing Devil May Cry.
Everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Yeah. Where'd they go? They're dead. Yeah, they're gone. There's two paths to go here. Go this way. Soul 2. The moves in this game are super fun. They're way too cool. Another one of these dudes.
slow.
This game is just a visual fiesta. Anytime I play it, it's just being able to use all the moves all at once, just like that. It's so good. It's so fun. It's just this is like the only Final Fantasy I actually give a shit about.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Chunks of wire, right? Alright, seemed to be everything along the way. God, this music's so good. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. That's real pretty. God damn.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
The path down here that's blocked. Let's go look at it. God, it's so fucking cool.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do
Yeah,
I even
dude.
want to ask why?
Yeah, dude, look at that. There's an item down there. I absolutely want to go down there. Bunch of friendly deer everywhere.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
I missed. Oh, not missed, but barely hit him. Oh, big turtle thing. Pain in the ass to fight, but we fought him before. Bowser? Way too dank, yeah, buddy. Yeah. God, I love the combat in this game. I'd recommend this game just for the combat alone. It's fun.
Stay down.
What this way? Ooh, stuff. This is why we explore. Stuff. Is that another turtle boy? Nice.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Nice. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Ooh, fancy.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Whoa.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
It's fucking wild.
Look at all
the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
No, I don't approve of the Devil's Lettuce.
Down in the center. Follow me.
It's an actual babby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
I don't
He
approve
is
of
the
it.
victim of an unforgivable
I don't
sin
approve the recreational use of it. I guess you
committed
could say.
by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him.
Don't matter.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis' icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
I'm about to do it.
It's
Just
hard
watch.
to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Leviathan powers, come on.
Very well. Do what you must.
Been waiting for this in Space Game.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Aren't
I
you gonna
think so.
collapse?
I can feel the icon inside me,
Normally you collapse. Collapse.
but something's wrong.
What the fuck?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details found in many. Yep. Leviathan's feet. Leviathan icon's feet, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off arm. A sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing R1 in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures while pressing R2. Fire. Powerful jet of water tidal stream. Cool. Tidal gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when gauge is empty. The gauge is slowly replenished over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing L2. Time a second. Press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Roll. While using Serpent's Cry, press circle again while dodging. Will cause Clive to roll in the air, extended dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing R1. Cool. By the visibility of
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an Eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
You didn't have to stay? Nice. God, that's so quick. Can't watch this. Damn. So sick. It's kind of difficult to use, but it's pretty cool. I like the dodge. Aqueous orb it has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. While the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, The term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed as much as older language. The pale blue fragment taken from the body of Egi Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means is it warrant rendering in the uppercase. And some magic dash.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Kind of disappointed that it's not the medicine girl. That's Leviathan.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, that's that one. Crosswell's a thing. This is a lot of concussive damage. This has equal thing, huh? A lot of strength, not as much. That's sick. I want that. To master it's 6,000, Jesus. I want to master this though. Well, actually, I don't think I need to. I think I just need to learn it. Because I can... Because I need Garuda's thing. But I can... no, there's so... there's just the combos of stuff. I like the dodge of the Leviathan. I don't really like having to refill the water gauge each time. This is cool, but it's not like that grand. I can do more combos, but I really like Wings of Light. Kind of takes a while. Santetsuken is super good. If anything, the one I would probably replace would probably be Wings of Light. I wish you could have 4, man. 4 would be peak. So we'll master that. We'll replace it with... I never really used Shivas, because Shivas were just kind of meh. Swap it with Leviathans, we'll try it out. This, I want to replace with Tsunami. Deluge is really decent, but I lose out on my fucking Kamehameha. I like Wind Up. It's real fun. I think I'll replace it with Giga Flare. We'll try out Leviathan stuff for now. Hey, welcome back. I really like Garuda's... I like both of Garuda's abilities. This is good. All of Garuda is just needed. That's the stupid thing. Because when you stun him, you can pull him down for just a little bit, stun him a little bit longer. This builds up super quickly. It doesn't do a lot of damage, neither does this, but damn. There's just so much, because I can replace maybe this with Wind Up instead. Hey! Thank you for the reprime sub. I need to get I need to pay for like notification changes instead of using these generic images. Because pretty much almost all of Garuda's thing is necessary. Leviathan's is super cool. But that water recharge ability is just kind of meh. It's just like... Okay, so it says Aerial Blast has more stun than Gouge does, but I feel like Gouge has more. Because it seems to be able to like pull stuff down. To be able to like wipe out stuff quicker than Gouge. We'll swap this out with Wind Up. So we can have a little bit more stuff. I'm gonna miss using was it Mega Flare? If I don't like Leviathan's thing, then I'll probably switch it back to Bahamut's. Remove the stuff from this, and then just master Tsunami, so that way I can use it.
Look there, the trees rock.
Where's the
things?
blacksmith?
All the fish right out of the baskets.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tidal strike. Still weaker than my current sword. Surge did the tide, the water rising as for some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Make it anyway. I mean,
I'd like to see another smith do better.
it's cool. Kind of reminds me of like Jill's one that we get, but the Omega weapon is just way too much better. Oh crap, we also got this thing called the Kurtana. I don't know if this is anybody else's sword. I've never seen this one. Is this the one from online? I don't know if this is a reference to anybody. It's cool. But it's also still weaker than the Omega weapon. And we got Everdark. We transformed some other sword into this thing. Which is cool. We transformed like Frost something into this. Which is really cool. Oh, it's not even that much weaker. It's just by 10 points. The Omega weapon is still sick though. And then they added you could put skins and stuff like that over it.
Sign
So
of the child.
My lord,
ask about you.
my name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to her people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example,
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming, at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. Village?
as I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors wandering finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them ideal place to settle as they duly cast the glamour over it, that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
This is the longest text I've seen in the game. Has been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, the custodians of the land. That the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribute could spare, summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight,
And thus we hid ourselves away.
welcoming none into our private haven, till you, that is. At first, that spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, salve for the nerves for those who feared the roiling storms, clouds, or a harbinger of the end. Pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us. Moats of water?
Our story began.
On the narrow coast of southern Ash, where for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the desert snowfields of the Twins till we at last arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received our stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had able to stockpile during our wanderings in the storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need. Cool.
Till next our streams cross.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Cool. We're doing side quest first, though. You.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
You know more than you're letting on.
This man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
You know, since they're dealing with water and everything like that, they look like Atlanteans. From the Disney movie.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be.
The blue eyes and the white hair. Water.
bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
The area is so pretty.
No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Yeah. Let's try out this new move. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, the music is really pretty in the area for Mysidia.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
Yeah.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Yeah.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place...
Neither can you.
Neither can you.
Like, straight up. You're not allowed to leave.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
Kill him.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Kill him.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Kill him right now. Nobody will be the
To
wiser.
the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I love this view of the fucking tidal wave that Leviathan made and everything. It's just, it's so fucking sick. The detail on the water, the waves, how it's just frozen still, the grasslands that go around, surround it. It's so pretty. Even the laser beam is a very pleasing blue. It's just so cool. It's a beautiful game. It's insane how they upgraded what they did here into what they did for Final Fantasy VII Remake and the Rebirth, whatever. Because the Rebirth, they upped the ante even more. It's even more detailed than this. It's insane. Reflection of Fire, Phoenix shit. Music's so nice. This music is so good. The village music is also nice. So what's happening with the dude?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Aegis Millet. Though called a millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of aether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process. Sheen. Yep. Can I use it for something?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Nope.
A good tide to you.
Alright.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
It had a heart over the old man, and I thought I was about to pet him, not the dog.
Bastard things.
Oh, the fish right. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
I went the wrong way. I knew Pavat was a blacksmith. I don't know why I went this way.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
sign of the child.
Speak with Blessir. Oh. Mr. Fisherman.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
So these ends were a gift from the day, were they?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
The
You may have
Tomberries?
encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
I'm gonna fight some fucking tonberries.
Leave me be. Let me go.
Man, the Barker needs a cough drop? Yeah, he does. Where am I going? Way up there. Okay.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
Sound like
Shula
Goots.
said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell?
Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Okay.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
What do you want, Manda?
Are you a rider by any chance?
Depends.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
Saying I smell stinky?
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yeah.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Alright, well, that's how we bring Ambrosia over here instead of just randomly being able to summon her. Which actually should be pretty good. I mean, I rarely use it in the base game to begin with when we finally unlocked riding a chocobo, which took a while. But it'll still be useful to have.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And, where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just Don't take too long, all right?
You got it, friend. You gotta go all the way to Dong. All the way to Martha's Rest. Luckily, these pillars for fast travel provide a convenient way to actually travel.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
My dude.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
What an upstanding fellow. I like this guy. Thanks, Rowan.
To Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Ooh. There's new stuff at the shop. It might be more orchestrion rolls. I know there's quite a few that are quite a few new ones that are available in shops.
How do? There you go.
Yeah, you have quite a few. Darkest Before Dawn.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
God damn, dude. Yo, you have Find the Flame. I'll take that.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
He has the away one, too.
Much obliged.
I was wondering why so many of them were
There
just
you
like,
go.
oh yeah, just like, we gotta get him in the store now. Heaven's Bound Orchestrion Roll.
Thanks very much.
Homecoming. I'm running out of
There
money.
you go.
I was wondering why so many of them seemed kind of just like, it's like, oh, you can get him in the shops now. And I'm like, what do you mean in the shops? It's like, I already bought all the shop ones.
Very well.
Iconoclasm is pretty good. Pretty good drawing. See, this one still says found in a treasure coffer. Safe haven. I think it's the village theme. Nope, these still say treasure coffer. Well, some of them do. Do you still say purchase from vendor as well? Get the Forest theme soon that plays when you're outside the village. Yeah. Do you know what it's called? Maybe I already bought it. Nice. Away. Find the flame. I bought all of hers. Doesn't say anything new, but I'm gonna go. Oh, it's Martha's Rest. Okay. So that's the Martha's Rest one. You have more. Being in a way sounds like Final Fantasy VI track.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to fill
So,
your pot?
you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
The fellow who used to run this store took to his heels right after the Fang.
Anything I can interest you in?
Defender. It's a new one. Desert Dims. God, it's 25k.
An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
I don't have anybody. Ah, shit. You broke. Finally broke after so long. I never use any of these, so I can sell some of these. It's the most expensive one. This one.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
There's so fucking many. Jesus.
An excellent choice. Here you
Broke
are.
again. 8, 16. I need 21k more. Son of a bitch. That's 200k. Enhanced Phoenix should increase opposed movement and speed and distance. Here, we'll do this. We'll get rid of this one.
Pleasure trading with you.
I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that. It's fine.
Go with Gilbert. Anything I can interest you in?
I never use them anyway. It's fine.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
Okay. You don't have anything either. Okay. Dung, 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 dung. Oh. New shop in Bucklight. Jeez. What do you got?
What are you looking for?
Music. God damn it. Really?
Just what I was looking for.
Dog, you don't even know what that does. You can't even use it. Give me.
Many thanks.
Okay. Oops. I just double check. Okay. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. More Northreach. Jeez. Like, where do you even supposed to get this much money? All the money I had right now that I no longer have, I got from killing all the hunts. Is like that's what gave me all my money. But like
Welcome.
what now? I can't afford that. God damn it! Against the wind orchestrion, white treading lightly, reflections, control. Oh my God, there's so many.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Fuck it, I never use the block.
That's
Here.
the best I can do.
Just give me my fucking.
You've a keen eye.
Never use the block, and I'm
do
not
like
switching
a
out my
customer
current.
who knows what he wants.
Yeah, yeah.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
I don't even know if I can get those shits back. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, the Kingdom of Waloed is done. Got all the ones from the Dalmek Republic. Got all the ones from Martha's Rest. Pretty sure. Yeah. Bought all the ones Lady Karen gave too. There might be more somewhere up here. It's just so much. I probably could have sold some cheaper ones in the meantime, but whatever. Let's go to that mission that's right over here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Come on.
Oh, she leaves.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimigord too. Here.
Mimigord, originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, the West Otha the Mimigord's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
I'm surprised they never traveled her across the water before, given how rich they are.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimigord will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
She saved the fuck out of like everybody.
By her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Excuse me. Cool. I'm glad that's nice that there's a way they explain on how they brought the chocobo over, and rather than just being able to summon chocobo, like I said earlier. I think that's really cool. They found a way to kind of just like mend that in, even if it is just a waste time for like the DLC length. I still think that's pretty cool. Cool. So we have to go this way anyway to get to these.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
That's really cool. The Leviathan arm. It's pretty sick. Forgot how to turn it off. I forgot how to turn it off. How do you turn it off? I guess switch arms. Oh, that's cool. Oh, just jump. Okay.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, it's those fuckers. Tonberries. So how does this play out? In the other Final Fantasy games, they deal a fuck ton of damage for basically no reason. So how do they work in this? Because I instantly killed them before.
Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, fuck me! Holy shit, my health! Okay, so that's how they work in this game. If they just hit you, it's just fucking shank until your health is nearly depleted. That's awful. That's cool, but that's fucking awful.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
I was wondering how they would do it. How they would... Because I have the wiki page open up here. And so it says, in battle, they advance towards the player And when close, they use their signature chef's knife attack, which does massive damage or instantly kills the party member. If attacked, they counter with karma, doing damage to their attacker based on how many enemies they've slain. Compounding their offensive strength is their high HP. So they did have high HP from what it looked like, but I was also using the Zenkatsu thing. So, and that doesn't do a lot of damage, but it builds up the thing. So in this one, they'll still move slowly, but as they get up to you, is like if they pull off that knife attack, they're just gonna shank the shit out of you. Yeah. This one is just straight up, just goes in rapid shanks, nearly killing me. If I was weaker, it would probably one shot me to begin with. That was near a one shot too. So goddamn. That's so cool that they brought it back, but at the same time, it's horrifying. Because they're not in the base game; they're only in this DLC.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
It's pretty wild.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here?
Hell is that? Where's a crab?
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Wow, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Crab. Robber crab? Better not take any of my money. That was overkill.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
That was a bit overkill. Ooh, fast travel. Oh, it leads me all the way around. Okay.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Go grab food in a bit. Nice. Peak combat. So good. It's so flashy and so fun.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Let's explore a little bit more here. Go for something to eat too. I haven't eaten all day.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, I missed. Oh shit. I wanted to save that for thing. What's this? Alright, soon you get back. Just a random chest. I wanted to save the Dantetsuken for this dude. That's fine. Nice. Da-dum. Oh, nice. Ancient Menhir awaits harrowing trial, which Clive must face to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing but of a single icon Leviathan. Found the thingy. So I don't think we'll be able to get back up from this position, which is fine. We've explored every other path. We got nothing else out here, so we can jump down. Will it let me go back up? Oh, it does. So sick. Okay, cool. It's just a straight up shortcut, so that's nice. So we can fast travel back to the village.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto our withered shores this day.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it is not the work of a beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Cool. Serpent Ring Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of Icon Leviathan. Cool. By harnessing to curiosity. By harnessing Aquamarine's peculiar abilities to audible resonate with other Aquamarine charms carved in the self-same musician gemstone called the Adder Stones. 5 people in the north can be located other nearby resource. Cool. Serpent Ring recipes. You have obtained the design draft of Serpent Rings. Accessories that equip the advanced Leviathan's abilities. Blackthorn at the Hideaway or Pavat. Of course, several materials found only in Mysidia. The Adderstone. Adderstones resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby stones. Nearby sources of precious gemstones makes them valuable when gathering rare crafting materials. Controller also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia. Be sure to check every corner of the region. Please note that some Aquamarine locations will differ between action/story focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. Final Fantasy mode? The fuck is that? So it says action focused, story focused. What the fuck is Final Fantasy mode? Oh, New Game Plus. Enemies are much stronger. Level cap is increased. Level cap is increased to 100. Different enemies will spawn. Different areas. You can craft the Ultima weapon. Find multiple of the same accessory. You can combine them and make a stronger accessory. Cool. Flawless material variants will drop in place of their story focus and action focused material counterparts. Interesting. Consider crafting the Goddard Damarung weapon before starting a new game. Plus, you want to make sure you are well equipped for the difficulty jump. Oh, you don't have to play the tutorial again. That's cool. Interesting. That's cool though. They don't force you to play the. They don't force you to play the tutorial again. It starts right after the tutorial ends. That's pretty sick.
Bastard things.
I don't think I'll go through Final Fantasy mode once I beat this. But who knows?
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Silver penning. Valuable could be traded for gil. Cool. As the surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Cool. Let's head to Blackthorn. I want him to potentially craft. I want him to potentially craft the things. The Leviathan rings. Tick, tick, deep, deep, Dun 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 do 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 do. The hell? Dun, 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 dun. I like the Under Siege one. It's pretty good.
So what do I owe the honor? What's Sanfordnian, dear?
Any more aquamarine for these? Tsunami cooldown, stuff like
That
that.
it? Fine.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
The crystal's ability to channel aether is valued. Fallen civilization has long been by ours. Much more, no doubt, due to the vast quantities of aether that their ingenious inventions must have acquired.
In short,
the blessing of the crystals to modern man has seemed a night limitless bounty. Must to them have appeared as a resource, most limited indeed. Little wonder that they should seek to divine the very source of this blessing, by claim it for their own. You witnessed the bitter fruit of that ambition within that tower. And not only that, their ambition to overthrow gods too, the iconoclast Omega, the destroyer of the divine. Ironic that Icon's mighty works of Ultima, if his words are to be believed, should take their name from a mighty work of mankind that was designed to destroy him, perhaps entirely fitting. Reading the Echoes. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available, viewing the Thousand Tomes. Speak of Hippocrates, and how do we learn more? Appear in the final page of the 4 sections compiled. All entries for this DLC will be accessed by selecting Echoes of the Fallen. Cool. Rising Tide, same thing.
what subject shall we consider today?
Oh, wisdom is maxed out. That's lame.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I wanted to hear the fanfare.
Find Leviathan yet? You let me worry about this place, eh?
Clive. How may I help you today? Very good.
It still said there was more music to be bought from shops, but I haven't encountered anybody else selling more music. Maybe as we progress, we'll find some more. this it? Yeah, that's it. BRB a moment. I'm gonna put something in the oven. Okay. Is there anywhere closer I can try to show? Right here. Nice. It only took forever to level up, but fantastic.
Careful. It won't all be this easy.
I need to change the positions of these. So this needs to be Tsunami. This needs to be Giga Flare.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Ooh, pretty. I like that.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Nope, can't jump off. Okay. So there's several branching paths here. It's going directly straight's the way to go. When we get down to here, we'll have to take a left.
It's over.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
A little bit further into the left. Blue scorpions. Death stalkers. That's what they're called. Oh, is that a coral? I think it's a coral. Yeah, temple coral. How? Get perfect parried, nerd. Perfect parried. Bastard. Anything else around here? Oh, there we go. Something. Nice pond. Can't do anything over that. Okay. So when we exit out here, we'll go straight across.
Is that beast rigging? This won't be easy. Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Some more Death Stalkers. Hey, thing. The Will of Water. Isn't there a movie called The Will of Water? No, it's The Shape of Water, some shit like that. One about the lady wanting to fuck the fishman. Who I think successfully did fuck the fishman. It's a really weird movie. I don't think I've seen the entirety of it, but I knew more of the premise. And it was very odd. Never seen it. Yeah, it's real weird. I think it takes place somewhere around like World War II era type deal, somewhere around there. It like old timey, and then like they captured like this weird fish band mermaid thing, and then like one of the worker ladies there like falls in love with it, kidnaps it, and like wants to fuck it or something. It was really weird. It's like Shape of Water or some shit like that. Yeah, The Shape of Water. Filmed by Guillermo del Toro as well, apparently. So that's an odd thing. But yeah, it came out in 2017. It's a Mexican-American romantic dark fantasy film. Cold War era. There you go. Not World War II. Cold War era. 1962. Dude, I don't think you'd want to watch it, dude. I don't think it's worth it, but go for it if you want. The premise of it is really odd. It's like really cringe from what I've heard, but that's the premise of it. Aha. Sick. Nothing over here. Be right back. Gonna get my food out of the oven. Okay. To the mission. Ooh, fast travel point. Sick. A cave.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There. The temple that time forgot.
Cool.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What's wrong, Joe?
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
shit.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Ah, shit, more of them.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I can't open a map here. Can't go that way. Fucking Master Tonberry or whatever. I think it is. Yeah, the Master Tonberry.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh. Fool's Gold. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron. the former of which contains none. The former of which it contains none, and the latter of which it is harder to work. Despite being made up of almost entirely of the substance, yet wait, hold on, what? It's a poor substitute for both gold and iron. The former of which it contains none, and the latter than which it is harder to work, despite being made up of almost entirely of the substance. In spite of those faults, the region's tonberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, is that there's always something worse.
Yep. Don't see any chests or anything. There's a chest right there. Another coral. A curl, I mean.
No holding back.
Hey, welcome back. We just fought a Master Tonberry. Yeah, you missed the Master Tonberry fight. It was cool. It hit me a few times, but it didn't do as much damage as the regular Tonberries. So I don't know if there's anything really special to them, aside from maybe more health. This looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What are we fighting? Come on. Another dragon? Come on. Kind of?
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The Gulper from Fallout.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh, God. Ah.
You're a fine hound.
Ah.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Too slow.
Get ready.
Ah. She warned me. Oh, get fucking. Get fucking perfect carried. Oh. He's not dead. Or is he not dead? He's not dead. His health is gone. Its health is empty. This game's on PC soon. Oh yeah, 100. It is confirmed that it's coming to PC. You just don't know when. Now that the DLC is out, it's probably gonna happen. It'll probably be coming like a bundle. Frictional lightning. Bill of scales. Since the time of the first Thanes, the scales of the North's massive ground lizards have been used to create the light, yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. And while these scales gathered from the corpse of a Raidmar are certainly both light and impenetrable, they are also covered in a treacly sludge that not only burns to the touch, but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
God damn.
The
Shit
blue
hit
veil
hard.
shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter,
Where's Joshua?
that means
This whole
other
time.
things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
I just realized, yeah, where's Joshua?
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Where's my boy Joshua? He should totally be here. They cut his screen time, right? He would definitely love this. He would love to see this. We've been in a party of us 5 before, so I mean, where the fuck is he? Excuse me. Going forward's out of the question. This music is pretty good. I like this. Yeah, this music's pretty good. About Joshua, probably the lack of him. Damn. Oh.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
They are bombs.
But they are. Then why is it so cold here?
How? Well. More of them? Jesus. Tonberries. Or yeah, I'm not letting them survive. Torgal? I pet you? Nope. A high potion. At least 6 more Tonberries. Okay. Oh, that's not. Hit sounds are pretty satisfying, yeah.
Whoa. I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship.
Oh, Torgo got frozen.
There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Jill, what do you have to do with this? Okay, that looks like the way to go. Bedtime or return orchestral and something else. Whoa. Whoa. For some reason, the color blue in like, when it comes to like magic in games like this, is just really impressive. I don't know why. It's impressive to me. To normally see blue and it's kind of boring, but then like you look at blue in these kind of games and it's insane. It's beautiful. It's vibrant. Different shades and tones. Super good. Ah, shit. Master Tonberry. Okay.
Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Ah. Yeah, he does. Oh, I get perfect parry. Bitch. Oh, nice.
The path is clear.
It was just
Our
enough to
last
kill him.
climb, then.
It was just barely enough to kill him. I think we're getting close to the end.
The fair.
It's got a mother crystal inside of it? Or some sort of half-assed mother crystal?
Found
Omega fight, round 2.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Huh.
For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who the fuck are you?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me
That light's making me look bald.
he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Oh, I get perfect parried.
Why would it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I didn't even get to fully stun it. That's not fair. Oh! Oh, that was my only elixir. God damn it. Pressed the wrong heal button. Flash freeze. Oh. Ah, shit. Fuck, Destructo Disc. I dodged those. Big hammer. Oh shit! That's.
Getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
Oh, I didn't get frozen. At least not fully. Ah. Oh, he's almost dead. Die! Why aren't you dead? Ah! Motherfucker! Oh my god. Oh, now you're dead. I was like... A lot of these dudes... 2 of these dudes so far have lived past... past their health bar. Timeless guard brace. Heart of iron. Beats alone. Through solemn oath. Our sins atone. Northern nursery rhyme. Residual ice ether that having failed it. Oh, okay. Accessory. Enhances Shiva iconic feat. Cold snap. Cool.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Nope, we gotta kill it.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth.
Captain Planet.
Let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What? What in the JoJo just happened?
Free once more.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Ultima, you son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Oh, here it comes.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Oh, let's go. Let's go kick some
We
ass.
should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Flood. Oh boy. Oh wait, I can't travel back to the village either. I wanna replenish my shit. Here we go.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Let's do this. I'm curious to see the full Leviathan form. Do. Another one? Oh no.
More of your playthings.
Jeez. Ah, God. Oh my God.
Right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close.
Enough!
Come on then.
hiding? Warriors!
Horrifying. Very horrifying.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Where's Joshua? We got a fuse.
Let's go of me!
He fuses to a P. I mean, so is Leviathan. Look at this. At this point, fire versus water. Elements take place in this. No, oi. I dodged that. Yeah, this is. I haven't seen the Leviathan fight on the other one, but this is pretty exciting. Oh, I can walk on water. Fantastic.
What is this? The calm before the storm. Possibly. I am very appreciative of the trumpet using this, or the tuba, whatever it was, whatever brass instrument that was.
Tired, Leviathan.
Stop
this! I'm not here to play.
I gotta break that?
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I'm not gonna be able to break this. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I can't break this. Oh boy.
The village.
No! No! I was close, but I couldn't break it. I don't know how to go faster. How do I go faster?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I thought it would give me something cool. I didn't do any damage.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
No! Oh my god, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to break it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I won't be able to actually do anything. How the fuck do I break it? How do you break it? How do you...
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I didn't die, no. Was I supposed to land it in gold, not in red? I always try to land it in red, but...
This has gone on long enough!
I always see the thing is whenever I do it with Titan's thing, the red is the better one. It's like you get it between the gold thing. Shit. I got a little closer, but not. Yeah, I got closer, but. I gotta see, how does brimstone work? Don't. I did. System tutorial messages. Combat. Let's see. Brimstone. Hold and release R1 to emit a violent explosion. Hold square and R1 longer to increase the explosion in size. You hold it? Because in there it's letting go. I mean, I know you hold it, but like there it's letting go within the red. So I'm wondering, do I just hold it down? Can I skip this death scene. You hold it all the way, apparently. You can let it go at different points, but okay, how do you cinematic strike, yeah. Clash, changing icons, yeah, it looked like you hold it all the way on that one. Best techniques. Ability chain. Because on at least for that Ifrit one, no, there's not. Besides the fusing with Leviathan, no. L2 to... Oh. Well, maybe... Wait. Oh, it's L2? What? Okay, yeah. Fucking... This is right here. In this thing, he holds it down. That erupts in a violent explosion upon release. Holds it and makes it bigger. Trying to look at like the tutorial, because the tutorial taught me how to do the thing. Let's see, attributes. Does it have a thing for diamond accessories, hearth flame? Your abilities. A punch. Let's see, wind up. Okay, so releasing the button when the marker is in the red zone maximizes force. This is for the Titan ability. this is called precision windup. So what about... Okay, so that's what happens. Holding the button increases the punch force. Releasing the button on the markers in the red zone maximizes force. So that's for the Titan ability. So I can only think...
The village.
Okay. I'll try holding it down all the way and see if that does anything different.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I didn't seem to do much.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I fucked up. Ah. Nope. Yep, that's it. Fuck me. I wish I didn't have to sit through this.
The village. So. Okay. Yeah, it should. God. Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough!
Thank you!
I warned you.
Ah. I like this portion of the song. It's pretty good. Ah, I'm gonna die. Try to bite me, bitch. Oh. I think I'm gonna die one more time because my health is very low. Oh, nope.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Where's Joshua? I guess helping people. Like,
Garuda will be proud.
what? How do I go into it? How do I avoid that? Ow. Okay.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I didn't die. I had one heal left.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
Fuck. What? That's not fair. How do you deal with that? Hold on. Hold R2 square to absorb the initial explosion? What does it mean? I can't get out of there. I don't know how to initially deal with that explosion, because it pulls you in. I dodged that. I didn't.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Dude!
How long can I keep this up?
Fucking how, dude? How do you... I get one dash in the air, so I can jump over the ring, but I get one air dash. So I get one air dash. I don't know how to... I get hit with it once and then I get stuck forever. I was able to like dodge it a bunch of times before, so I don't know what's changing now.
full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Wallius! Wallius! How long can I keep this up?
Ah! What the fuck? I had invincibility! No! Fuck! Ow! I dodged that. What the hell? Okay, now I'm playing reckless. That didn't do shit. Oh my god. This fight isn't that hard. It really isn't. But it's once you get hit, like with the rings, once you get hit once with those rings, you're fucked. Because it just locks you in. Pushes you back to the center. Then you dodge flip into another one, and then you get locked in. Like you're forced to get hit by it once you get hit once. There's no recovery out of it. I dodged all of that. Fuck you, damn it.
Surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
No! What are you doing? You've gotten out of it before literally by doing exactly what I'm doing right now, is dashing to the right and just keep going. And yet now you can't? I don't... What? That scientific method of like, repeating the same thing is a sign of being crazy, whatever. Apparently not, when it does change every single time. I dodged that shit. hears it again.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
Dude. I dodged that.
Not this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Birdie attack!
This time, you will want to sleep!
What about second fireball? Dude, fuck that fight. It wasn't that hard of a fight, but fuck, dude. Once you get stuck on one of the rings, you're fucked. Power of the icon Leviathan made manifest started crystals, so is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Like every other move, dodgeable. Those rings, garbage. Those rings, hella garbage. Everything else, fine. Where's the baby? Spike him into the ground. Don't let him live. Get rid of the boy. Don't even bother. You already got the power. Get him out of here. A baby that can transform into an icon at will? No, dude. Get him the fuck out of here. I get it if he was like Joshua's age when he was younger or whatever. No, but as a baby, free controlled will as becoming a fucking Leviathan? No. Get him out of here.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he?
Nowhere. Immediately smashed to the ground.
Well, yes.
Oh, there you are, Joshua. What the fuck? Where have you been? I could have used your help during the fight. The entire time. I could literally could have helped. You could have helped me.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive,
I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Easier tie than the fight. Yeah, dude. Fuse us together, we would have kicked its ass. It was flying, so were we. Like, I don't understand why they didn't let him. They didn't let him and I fuse for the fight. Like, I don't get it.
There. He's finally asleep.
the poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
Raise the boy.
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
That's just because they're outlaws.
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the Hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage.
No.
Just as we always have.
Just accept it, and then when you do need it, just say yes.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
We already did. Why can't this be after?
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Okay, cool. So this takes place before the fucking thing, then. Haven signboard. Silver penning. Nope, more cutscene.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
A sinister light bleeds from the red stone, beckoning Clive to enter what new challenges await him within Ultima's proving grounds. New quests. We're still side quests? Party makeup has changed. This stupidly takes place before the end of the game. I wonder if anything's changed post game. Illudium belt. What the fuck? Notch tank. Oh, there's more stuff to gain. Okay. Notch tang. That's from a monster. Ugh. And then wherever the fuck Illudium is from. Tonberry knife. Not as... A lot of stun, but not as much damage. It's 60 points less. Illudium wristbands. Illudium stuff is way better than... Interesting.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak!
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Okay, well, we'll do these side quests. Because the trailer for this thing showed way more with Clive and the way he was dressed. So I want to see what else there is. There has to be something more with the Ultima fight.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. This might take a while.
Waters rise!
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. It's over. Another group. They don't look very regal.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stay down!
Just separating them too far, so the battle like ends.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. God, that's a lot of Tombres. It's over. Farewell. Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
The fuck? That thing's tall.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, that's normal. Well, it's tall, but like it's the same size as the other one, or the other master ones. Tonberry King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Tell me that can't reach. fuck is he? Jesus. Asshole. None of that hit him. Fucking perfect parry, nerd. Nice, a level up. Notch tanks, sick.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Anything over here? No, nothing to collect. He passed away, didn't he?
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
The Ultima final fight is really cool. The initial one or the one, or is there something new? Oh, okay.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart.
God damn it, Finnet.
I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit. At least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Some more Orichalcum. That's pretty cool. The store lady? Sword? Yeah, there's new stuff here. What do you got?
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Ah, Cascade Orchestrion roll. 40,000, Jesus.
May it serve you well. Very well.
Oh, I need more
I
potions.
will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Hey, mister, over here.
Eric,
Please, mister, you've got to help us.
you look like a grown-ass
The village is in
man.
danger, and if someone doesn't do something, you should have seen
This
it.
is a boy who cried wolf story.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went
Eirik.
up to the Ereval with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Sure.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, It could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
All right, let's go, team. Oh, I was right. There is 2 more. There's 2 more quests over there.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
I really love foresty world spaces. This is so nice. Some aquamarine. There's still a couple places I can't travel to yet, like here. Can't go here yet either. Interesting. So we'll probably have to wait till we get those side quests.
Is that the hunter?
You good, dog?
It's you. Nassef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
I don't think this is it.
You've caused enough trouble. that wasn't too bad.
I don't think that was it.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Bunch of dead things around here.
What do we have here? Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Yep. Thalos.
Another fragment of Walius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aqueous membrane. Nice. I think I need that for some of the stuff.
Fingers crossed.
Longest
that's the
final
last of
boss,
them.
but really good. Yeah. It's a really good fight.
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Clive countering all the ultimate attacks. Yeah.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, you can make it. It's actually a Tonberry knife. That's funny. I need one more fool's gold from it, which I don't know where to get that. A lot of stun to it though. That's insane. I need some Illudium. Where the fuck you get that? Some more. I need 4 Illudium.
Till next time, then.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone. You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Oh, it was definitely weaker than Bonivel's, but I'd say Clive's still almost on par with Lightning and Strength. Which is impressive because it took Lightning 3 games to get as strong as she got in Clive 1 game. Still almost on par. I feel like Clive. I want to say you would look at Clive like Gohan. The potential is just kind of limitless. So he is, in fact, stronger, just not as of yet, I guess.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100 paces.
He's like at her level.
And then I dreamed.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant.
The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Noctis is in
Thank
third
you, my
place,
lord.
but by far-ish margin.
The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach
can
it,
see
one
that.
must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Elaine is only stronger measurably from the point of the final boss. She can tank a universe-ending move. Uber Clive is definitely the Gohan type of the series. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, I still think Clive was
This should be the path
stronger
to Witch
initially.
Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
Clive is stronger initially, and then with his potential to be able to go even further. And then you also got as well is that getting Leviathan isn't the last icon. Isn't there like a couple more? Was it like icon level summons? Like several more that they don't talk about. Because like Ifrit was just like some run-of-the-mill like summon, and then he became like super badass in this. But then there's like a bunch of other summons throughout the games that I want to say they're probably not as important to Ultima as the others. I mean, like, look at how he ignored Leviathan this entire time, and he's like, "Yeah, he probably wasn't detrimental."
And here's our welcoming party.
It wasn't as detrimental to the plan as the others. first summon you get. It's not the first fight summon. Yeah. Oh. I should have got more potions. I didn't realize I will have to go through similar things.
I needed that. Too slow.
Lightning's only summon is Odin. Interesting. And then you got Clive being able, Clive absorbing Odin.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
The world's god would fight to overcome that. Yeah.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?"
Oh, it's the thing we fought, the Timekeeper.
So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
Yep, we fought him.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
We fought him.
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vair.
And in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
This game gets so sad for like, not no reason, but for no reason. It's like everything is just like a bittersweet death kind of thing, like a bittersweet kind of beauty. What is it? There's beauty in tragedy, is how the saying goes. It's
Thank you,
tragically
my lord,
beautiful.
for reuniting them.
It's got like no reason to be this sad, but it is. It's insanely wild. Got one more up here.
Praise be to the heavens.
Praise be.
It is good to have him back.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands,
So
would
your
you,
games
Clive?
are in a nutshell. Yeah.
Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Let's do it.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, Tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Well, no, come
Perhaps
with.
we might help prepare the broth.
There's too many cooks.
That would
Please,
be
come with us.
most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we.
Damn it.
There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
I just noticed Shula's like really tall compared to like the other women in her village.
There's nothing that Gavra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
She's
There speaks the voice of experience.
as tall,
Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl.
a little
my father
taller,
would
like
take me.
an
Then
inch
after
or
he
two
returned to
taller
the sea,
than
Yamila's
Clive.
father.
Can't
Our
stand next to
families
her.
have always
very well.
been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
And then I dreamed I saw the sea reach up to them.
I like that the three strongest main characters of Final Fantasy are from different time periods though. Yeah, that's really cool. I need to go to the store here and get some
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100.
get some more potions.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
Clive in the past, Noctis in the present, Lightning in the future. Is Lightning from the future? I feel like she would take place before before Noctis, but I mean I don't know anything about their games. So the vibe of Lightning just seems like it'd be sooner.
These will do nicely.
Farewell.
This sci-fi futuristic. Oh, okay. I mean, is that not Noctis's as well, kind of? I mean, I guess I don't know because Cloud is in the same universe, right, or same area as Lightning.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
No, that third game becomes apocalyptic. It regresses.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
$15 is supposed to be based on more present day, with technology being a bit more ahead. I see.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Stinky.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
We're gonna fight it anyway, so what does it matter?
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
It's not like sneaking up on it's gonna matter. It's gonna fucking fight it anyway.
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait, we've been here already. Okay, so I've already explored this area. I'm surprised those things didn't attack me. What is this curl doing back, man? Yeah, damn.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
So what the fuck is a Givra? Why is it so fucking shrunk? Oh, it's shrunk, so big.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Plip, plip, plip. It's so tiny compared to how big it would be.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the Moats of Water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all.
You found the track?
And I gather it's your way too.
Sick. What's it called?
It was Sid,
Ritz on Water.
the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Man, I really wish Sid didn't die. I really like Sid. His death was, I guess, necessary, but like, man,
Arrived.
it would have been so cool to have him along the whole way through.
It'd be rude not to.
I don't even know if he met Joshua.
Don't let it escape.
I don't remember. I don't think he did. Because that was still during the Garuda fight. Kill him around that time. Good perfect parry, nerd. Warrior United, yeah. I think Joshua would have really liked it too. I think he would. I think while there are ways of thinking are kind of on opposite ends, their goals are the same. This is like same goal, different method, essentially. But at the same time, like they'll go along with each other's plan. Should have just took a bit of it. Yeah. Dragon talent. Nice. Problem having white thumbs. White thumbs. Yeah, I
You weren't
feel you.
exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
To the village. There's still a couple paths we haven't even gone through. Wonder if the Moogle has something to give us, or if more missions
Praise
will
be
pop
to
up.
the heavens.
Praise be. I wish you could sprint in town. It'd be nice. What are you two chatting about?
Back so soon, brother? Did your quarry prove less elusive than Shula reported it? Or more?
Less.
Ymilla introduced us to her sister. The poor woman could hardly lift her head. Much like me after we returned from Rosalith.
The current composer find investigators are great. They do. It's insane.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
For centuries, people of the north have brewed tea is made with tongue of Geaver to cure myriad ailments of body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Geavers, who rarely survive the removal process. I like that this game lets you read what the item is beforehand.
Thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Old fans shit all day on them. It's just
Just
man.
as you have, Clive, for my family.
Boomer fans of
I
like
only regret that I have nothing to
stuff
offer you
just
in
kind of
return
get
but
really
my
annoying.
gratitude.
It's more than enough.
Well, boomer ones that don't
Besides,
adapt to the new stuff.
I'm no less grateful to you
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all.
Ambient and they
I
got
only
mad.
ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Reflection of Darkness for Arm of Darkness. Cool. Oh. Oh. Thought it was a cutscene. The end can wait. What is this? Complete 10 Mysidian quests. There's another quest here. Cool. It's like
good to have him back.
Boomer fans of things get really annoying. I mean, like, look at us. You and I are, it's a example, Yu-Gi-Oh. We're Yugi boomers. We were there from the start. But it's like, we've adapted and accepted the new stuff, more or less. Or like anything else, it's like we move along with the times, but there are some people who are even gamers who are just stuck in like, oh, the old way is better. Nothing past this game is relevant to anything because it's not the same. It's like, fuck off, dude. Just enjoy that there's more of it. Current composers have similar likes, but each their own twist.
To be him.
It's really nice.
What has to be who? If you don't mind my asking.
Likes music
It's not
like
your
this.
asking, I
This is very
mind.
epic, or like 2000s rock. Yeah.
It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it.
My
I don't know
immersion.
whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right.
That's fine.
A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Yeah.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
Now, what about the other parent?
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
Joshua.
I have a younger brother.
Oh.
He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
More electronically.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
She has a brother this whole time and we haven't seen a lick of him. He probably works outside. He's not part of the village, maybe.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
My God, it's this fucker.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals.
He had like brown hair before, though.
During which we saved his life. 3 times.
I knew they were related when they came to creating the Mother Crystal.
For who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint
Yeah,
the child's head with
probably.
holy water.
God damn it.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not
It's
about
cool
the
that
rite
they're linked
itself,
together, but I was
no.
kind of hoping they would be
But it does
separated.
call for some
Like the
preparation.
DLCs.
One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
God fucking damn it.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Stay down! You're finished!
Ba-da-da-da.
Those won't be friendly.
Deeper because I'm gonna go over time.
I'm
So-
warning you.
So go to shift tomorrow and you agreed, but none of the managers have approved it yet. Kinda hope they don't. Only because it's supposed to be 7 a.m. You're not sleepy.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I don't go until 1, so I kind of want to. I'm just gonna keep playing until I finish like the side missions at the least. Halleck.
Help! What help?
Harnick.
Nobody's coming to.
Is it these two fools that were part of the friends? Part of the dude?
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Oh shit. I think it's did sideline Joshua. Yeah. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick kinda for screen time, but I mean other than that, I mean it's not, I don't blame it too much. But he definitely would have been a good help against Leviathan. The other thing I think of is that they expected the player to be way too strong already when fighting Leviathan, so giving them Joshua to help would be even a little bit more overkill. Might as well fix that. I do hope once this game comes out on PC, you play through it normally before you start modding it, but knowing you would probably just you're probably just gonna mod it anyway. That's what you did with 3, Kingdom Hearts 3, so I figured. You played 3 on PS4 first? Oh, okay.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came.
Yeah, it is these
You
guys.
saved us. Again.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved
So,
this den of
PC version
deadly
needed modding day
beasts
1?
for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Yep.
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Speaking of fucking water, I need some.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
I still say you should do the game in normal in like a normal playthrough without modding, and then do New Game Plus in Final Fantasy mode, which is like the extra tier mode, because there's action, there's story, and then there's Final Fantasy mode. I would say do that one in modded. Do New Game Plus modded, because like experience this game as it is before changing it.
Careful.
At the very least, do the base game unmodded.
collect the
The
water of the
DLCs
river
kind of
from
don't
here.
entirely
Right.
entirely change that aspect, but for sure do the game at least one playthrough through unmodded. Just appreciate the game as it is, and then do it comparatively to a modded version, because I doubt there's much you'll need to change.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
I like the details on her eyes, because there's a little bit
one
of
more
redness
file to
around
go,
the
then.
outsides.
Nearly done.
On the inside of it, like where, not by the nose bridge, on the opposite side. I was able to tell through my screen here, and I think it's a really nice detail. Because obviously she's very tired and stuff like that, so putting it that way through is pretty good. That much detail into it's nice. Oh, this dude has an aquamarine shard on him. Oh, she got. I killed 3 enemies that I wasn't even fighting. Her screams are insane. Like her fight screams are fucking wild. Like she's going for it. Whoever her voice actress is, goddamn, dude. They sound so like real. Hey, what's out to you, Pablo? You got your food to the city. What do you get? Present. Cat broke down. His car broke down. He have money anymore? Oh no. Like this voice actress just went for it. Good on you. Holy shit. I hope you get more work if you're not already like big in the game. I don't know who she is, but if she barely has any roles, I hope she gets more after this, cause goddamn.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
She said earlier we really didn't want to go down here, so let's figure out why.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
I guess because of the waves. The high tide, I guess. Damn, if the high tide leads up to this, is it this far? I don't think it leads up to this far, but probably dangerous down below.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
This is a strong ass ladder if it's still like working this far.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
It's really hard to handle when he's tired. He barely talks.
Then we
Christian's
must
a bit
start as
similar,
we
but he
mean to
still
go
likes
on,
talk.
and give him the
Sure,
very
don't
best
want to
welcome
talk,
we
just
can.
no. Yeah.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Need to hang out with him more when he's actually has time and is not completely tired.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
The baby. It's the avatar.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Such stark difference. Them really light colors and everything. And then you got Clive just clad in Batman. Oh shit, one of us has to drink salt water. Son of a bitch. Or we're pouring it on the kid.
The rain that falls.
Or we're pouring it on the kid.
Are we bored?
Pour one out for the homie. Leviathan.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Pour the shit on him, Clive. Just fucking dump it. Please.
The boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
They've got a bond already. Because the kid was, like, aware of everything that was happening around. But the fight with Clive is, he understands that Clive was just doing it to help him.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew.
It'll be cool if in the future we see, like, a game not
child,
revolve around him,
Walius, now
but include him.
joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
This baby drowns him. A Final Fantasy 16-2 would be sick, because they did 13-2, so now do 16-2. Honestly, I'd appreciate it. Though I know that they wanted to just do a whole story all in one, which they honestly did. They didn't even need the DLC really, but Leviathan being added is a nice choice.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you.
It completes
means
the
a lot
circle.
to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past.
And your friends.
But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
It's not too bad.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
First rain talisman. Oh, it's an item.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Doesn't look like there's any more side quests. travel back to the hideaway real quick. Oh. What's this? Hello?
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Oh, hello. This is what I saw in the trailer.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details in the ability menu. Ultima's feat. Ultima's feat ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal R1 attack to a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances a normal ranged spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle. Okay.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
Holy shit! kind of similar to Noctis armor gear. I know, leash mode. Oh, sick. Pressing L1. Fuck. L1 and okay, R1 and R2. So we do a dash. Deus Ex. Channel the heavens.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Kairos gate unlocked. Kairos gate is now accessible from the hideaways of Raidstone. Kairos gate is a challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell, tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Cool. Is that not what Hall? Oh, I guess Hall of Virtue's practice mode. Replay cleared stages, stage replay. But at your current level, that's cool. I still don't know what this is. I'm assuming you have to beat all the other stones in order to get this. Complete the Fire in the Sky main quest and unlock Chronolith trials. Complete all the Chronolith trials. Okay. Chronolith trials mode is the highest difficulty in Redstone. The ultimate way to test your skills. Okay, so it's to redo all the stones. But like at a harder difficulty. Okay. And then this is like the fucking Bloody Palace where you just keep going. Sick. Ooh. They really didn't give you enough ability points to like unlock everything. I mean, maybe everything once, but that's about it. The voice of God. High damage. That's so sick. And then ultimate demise. High damage, high stun. Please. Take this. And this is Ascension. Yeah, they should have gave you more ability points, because now they gave you more pages. Oh, you think you missed this, Kreb. You can now set up, instead of just the one and doing this, you can change your ability sets, so you can mix and match even further. So you can do much more. But this requires mastering even more abilities. But you don't have enough ability points to master everything to do this much combination. So I don't know how to get to that point. I'm not sure how to get to how to be able to do that. With the mods, you will. There's white water. Still quite a few things I missed here. I don't see written water in this. This is in a treasure coffer, so maybe it's this one. Treasure coffer, treasure coffer. Treasure coffer, coffer. So I'm only missing music that's in treasure coffers. Which I thought I looked everywhere, but I guess not. I have like 3 of them, but this is probably the newest one is. Let me see. The one, yeah, that one's something whitewater or whatever. Let's see. See if I can. To the maelstrom, torn heavens away, sound of silence. So I gotta go find what's above Safe Haven. Wait, what? My star, Iconoclasm, Written Water. Okay, it is. Located halfway between Witten Hall and the Foundry in Haven. We'll go get that real quick. It is located halfway between a hall and Haven. And the foundry, I mean.
Oh, yes, is a little sweetheart.
So what happens when we run out of dusk crystals?
Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's right over there. How'd I get there? Yeah, there it is. Look for whatever. Whitewater on YouTube, the only good videos is rain effects. Yeah, those are bad quality. Oh, that sucks. Whitewater. Why is the screen glitching out like that? What? You see that? Why is it wiggling so bad? Oh, it fixed itself, but sick. What's after good bones? Forevermore. Available from a treasure chest in Martha's Rest. Huh. I'm missing just those three. You know, if there's nothing added to the end game, then that's kind of lame. Moogle doesn't have any other things. Any hunt board stuff.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Where the fuck do I find Illudium? Players who are looking to get hands on Illudium or Flawless must turn their attention to the Kairos Gate game mode. Okay. Upon beating the thing is access from New Redstone. So I gotta do the Kairos stuff to get like the highest... To get the highest form stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big worry to me.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of
A New Hope. Clive, I pen you this note from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside the air rings with Manda's soothing coos and the clangor of Pavat's hammer and the rumble of his curses and the whisper of the winds through the elder's blessings. In short, almost everything as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burblingly happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed the greatest sin, it was not only Walius who was frozen in time for 80 years. We motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day. Unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself, as we believe in you. Shula. First Rain Talisman and the Haven signboard. And then the one I'm missing is just like going beat all the stones. You get a piece of it, I guess. But that's basically it. There's no more story. If nothing changed with the final fight, if there's no separate endings with Omega, if nothing changed with him, the only thing I can think of is they added Leviathan's ability to him, but I doubt it.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Very good.
That seems to be it. I did all the side quests. There's still a hidden trophy here. I don't know what this is. There's ones I'm missing. I guess these are ones I'm missing. This is just... Oh, there's a lot of hidden trophies. What the fuck? I thought I was closer to getting all these than I thought that I am. Hidden. Lure an enemy. More hidden stuff. I'm assuming these are ability related. This, I don't know what is it. What is it? Trial run. Complete a chronolith trial. Okay. For the Horde. Obtain all curiosities. Okay. And you get all those for clearing the monoliths. Spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Crown. Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Impossible. How's that a bronze trophy? How's that just rare? And only 19.2 people have actually gotten it. Okay. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies. Okay, so yeah, these are ability related. I don't think I'm going to be platinuming this game. I'm not good enough to do this shit a lot. Master all of a single icon. I thought I did this at one point. Upgrade all feats and abilities to their maximum. See, I feel like, but where do you get the ability points for it? That's what I don't understand. I almost finished all of Echoes of the Fallen. What was this? OMG. Defeat Omega on Final Fantasy mode. Oh, thank you. 2.1% of players did this. And it's a bronze trophy. That doesn't sound right. 0.9% of players got this. Defeat Leviathan, Final Fantasy mode. Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks. Okay. Acquire and master all Leviathan ultimate abilities. Okay. Complete Trial by the Water. Trial by Water? Oh, that's the Leviathan Monolith. Complete Kairos Gate. You can beat it? I thought it was just a never-ending thing. Interesting. It does not. Okay, so it does not change the ending. It's an extra quest. Which we already did. The Water of Life. Yeah. Damn, it doesn't change the ending in any way. That's kind of lame. But who knows? It's kind of left open to interpretation, but at the same time, there's a lot of signs that Clive is just kind of kicked the bucket. And I get it. I see why, but I'm really hoping that wasn't the case. I was hoping with all my heart that this took place after, but it immediately died when it wasn't. Because the ending of the base game, you wind up on a beach and whatever else, so I'm like, hey, rising tide that has beaches, it's got to do a lot with water. Clive ends up on a beach. Let's, connect it. Start off there. Clive goes through the story of Rising Tide with Shola and whoever else, and that's how you connect it, and that's how Clive lives. Meets the Leviathan, takes the power, saves the day, and we all go home. He finds a way home from where he is. But no, that's not how they did. I hope with all my heart that there is a 16-2 and has to do with more with Clive. Maybe more with Joshua, but really, really, really want more with Clive. Because Clive is just badass. You can't just give them all this extra shit post-game and not have it technically matter. So. But yeah, no, that was it for the Rising Tide. And technically the what's the other one called? The Echoes of the Fallen. This expansion pass, I don't remember how much it cost me. Was it like $40? Something like that. It's $25. That's pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. Echoes of the Fallen kind of fell a little short. The Omega fight was really cool. Seeing a custom-made Mother Crystal, that was badass too. Yeah, seeing a custom-made Mother Crystal, not too bad. Honestly, yeah, I'd say that's worth. Overall, this entire thing was worth $25. The game itself, fantastic. I think I gave it what did I give it at the end of it? I don't remember. I think I gave it a 9.5, or maybe I did give it a 10. I might have given it a 9.5, primarily because of Clive's fate. But all this extra shit that they added, all these extra missions, honestly, they said they didn't plan for DLC. Obviously they had ideas for extra content. They probably weren't going to release any of it if the game itself wasn't well received. But then they saw how much people really, really wanted it. So they're just like, all right, let's go full force. Let's expand on those stories that we created. They probably spitballed the idea and be like, all right, we'll put a pin in it, but we're not guaranteeing anything. And then people wanted more. So they're just like, all right, fuck it. Let's make more. These two things could have easily just been thrown in. I guess if you didn't beat the game before these came out and you do all of these in line, the game is complete that way. But you have to like stop right before the origin mission, or like a couple of missions before the origin mission, because they don't mention Leviathan after a certain point, so you got to get to the point where they are talking about it. Then go do these. Who hate generic happy endings, who push for no new endings. Yeah, I really wish you could have made him a bit happier, so it wasn't as open-ended, or at least guaranteed to me that he dies. But I don't know. The game itself, though, was flawlessly made. Its music was amazing. The visual effects of combat were just really over the top. They were flashy. They were really cool to look at. And I only used the ones I thought were cool, that were strong. Shiva's powers have some really cool effects and everything like that thrown onto them. They're just not super strong. So I didn't use them, but they were just, this game's combat is fun. It's rewarding enough to just want to just keep hacking away at things, to just do shit. I love the included ability to put skins over your weapons, so that was really cool. I think Clive could have used a couple more different skins, along with the rest of the crowd. But honestly, it's not even that much, not even that big of a bother. It's a fantastic game. With the DLC included. Even if it didn't have DLC, the game would have been perfectly fine. I'm glad Leviathan was included, so you'll be able to finally complete the Wheel of Icons, and not just leave. It was like, oh yeah, Leviathan's bloodline ended, gone, goodbye. You won't see it again in Clive's lifetime. I'm glad they did include that though with the DLC. It was really cool. I think it's super cool. I knew that in the base game, the wave that was over there where Leviathan was, I knew when I saw that, I was like, hey, that looks kind of funky. I never been over there. That looks kind of like a crystal of some kind. It's just kind of sitting there frozen. And then we got over there, and it's just a giant tidal wave that's frozen in time. So I thought that was badass. So they actually did something with it. So maybe the DLC was planned even further ahead than we thought. I know the other Final Fantasy games have an invisible island. Is it Flying Fortress? No. Was an island sanctuary. I forgot what it was called. It's not the deep sea. I forgot what it was called. It was in 15, I think. Is it Island Sanctuary? Fuck, what was it called? I remember talking about it in the last Final Fantasy stream, but I forgot what it's called. What was it? Secret locations. Fuck, bro. What is it called? Damn. Fuck, what was it called? It's an island that always... When was this written? Yeah. I don't remember what it's called. Is it in the sky? I forgot what it was. But there's a secret location. This place? Oh. God damn. It's not Island Sanctuary. There's no way. Whatever it was called. But anyway, that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy 16. We played through all of it. There are some things that I guess I didn't touch on. Was the stones and stuff like that, but it was just refighting the bosses essentially, and it's not really anything that crazy. It didn't add anything to the story. We got all the powers, we got all the stuff that we needed. We've seen the endings. This was a fantastic game. I really love it. I really recommend it. I hope there are more like this in the future. I'm hoping we get to see more of Clive, if not maybe more of Joshua. And his adventures posted this game. At the very least. But this is pretty sick. So that's gonna be it for this stream. We're finally back to streaming, kind of. I haven't had the mental fortitude for the past while to try and stream. It just wasn't in me. But we had a few people jump in early on, and some consistent viewers this stream of the entire time supporting. So I think that was really nice. It was great to see the support. I'll try to stream more regularly. I'm still kind of feeling some effects mentally, not that great, but it was fun. I'm hoping to get back into it soon. We'll continue with Alan Wake either next time or maybe Remnant. We still need to finish those, and then we still have Jedi Fallen Order on back burner. I think it's Fallen Order, right? Jedi Survivor, my bad. We finished Fallen Order, and we have Survivor on the back burner. So that'll be it for the night. Thank y'all for watching. This will be uploaded to YouTube like as per usual. If you exclamation point YouTube, the chat if you're watching this on Twitch, and you get a link to my YouTube channel. It didn't work this time because Nightbot not there for some reason. Log in. Authorized. Do I have any? Where's? Yep, there we go. That should have fixed it, I think. The exclamation point YouTube in the chat. It brings up. Okay, it didn't work this time. You can find it other VODs. You can find me on YouTube with the same. I posted the link myself. I posted it in there. It has a majority of our old streams, all organized in playlist, all uncut and all ad-free, so you can enjoy them at your leisure. I hope you guys enjoyed. This will be uploaded there. Just keep an eye out for it. Have a good night.